What is up, you guys? We're back at it. It is day 3 of the hardcore group iron duo sprint. But let me tell you, baby, some things have happened. Some unfortunate things. Check your team. I did. You check my team chat. But yeah, day 1 went great. Day 2, some shenanigans happened, you guys. I gotta just go ahead and tell you, we're not hardcore anymore. But as much as that kind of sucks, I anticipated it happening. At least we're okie thank you, no problem. Yeah, we're free. We're free bats. We are not held back anymore. We can die as much as we want to. But we're not the only person in the clan right now to have lost both of their lives. Gay Gadwall, them and their teammate, they're not hardcore either. And I think there's one other team that is also not hardcore anymore, but it's fine. I think though today we're gonna push for a bunch of XP. We have a ton of unlocks. I can't wait to show you guys. I'm kind of running around like a chicken with my head cut off, but we're gonna figure it out. I kind of really want to go do some Winterton. But we don't have the 50 fire making. Shout out to me though, we have 237 total XP, 473 total levels, and yeah, the stats are looking good. We got the agility to level 20 last stream. That was very sick. We can do the Alcrid course now. Ooh, and wait till... At least you have nothing to lose if you run into Elvard right now. Facts, Rocks, facts. Combat's a little bit low for Elvard, but I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hope you're having a pretty good day, buddy. Hope you're hydrating, having snackies and stuff. I am so ready for this cold weather to just get out of here. The cold, dry air is like drying my skin out. My nose is running. I sound congested as shit. I hate it. And I'm kind of sniffly. But it's fine. Something relaxing about just standing by the campfire, you know? I was really smart before I started stream. I went and used the bathroom and filled up a bottle of water. We could, in theory, let me get 2 logs. Hold on. Let me consult the oracle. Okay, we have no way to go get Jatoba logs, but we could go do some teaks. You know what? We're gonna do some teaks. But I hear you. B2G. How will you ever get to teaks from where you're at? Let me what the heck was that? Oh, Evil Bob is burning. Sure, let's do some fishing. Evil Bob's Island. So what do I have to do? Oh, okay. Let's go catch us some fish. It has been so long since I've done this. If I remember the strat, whenever the lady shows you the cutscene of which statue to fish by, you right click during the cutscene and walk here once, then you're out of it. That's interesting. I don't do many random events. I just give it to him. Uncooking pot. This is cute. Because I'm not sure you went to the correct one. We'll see. Uh-oh. Hold on. We'll try this again. I got it this time. I play way too much Mainscape. Delicious. Is it the same one every time? Okay. That's smart, the walk here thing. You're so big brain, Rocks. What would I do without you, bud? Be seeing you, Bob. Free fishing XP? We take those. Alright. Anyways, back to what we were doing. We have a bunch of chunks. Oh, these get unlocked. So we could do a Priest in Peril, Dark Ragged Bone Man. We have the GE, all of Edgeville, Ice Mountain. I really need to do Druidic Ritual. We have like all of Falador pretty much, Farm, Remington. We have a teensy bit of the desert. We could do Sleeping Giants, I believe. And then you guys, we're over here. We have Port Khazard, but that was we had it before. But now we have Gnome Tree Village. Pretty much all of Ardy. Chunks of the Tree Gnome Stronghold. We have Sears Village. Catherby, White Wolf Mountain. We have Berthorpe. And this one Wildy tile for the Edgefield dungeon. I forget why we got it, but Cry said it was important, so I trust. And we have these cute little chunks right here unlocked for crabs, Tithe Farm, thieving fruit baskets, snape grass. Yeah, it's good. But yeah, the whole Isle of Souls, because technically it's an island, it's open. Oops. Was it Soul Wars that I wanted? I think so, yeah. Oh, there's a trail of burnt fishies. That's cute. Yeah, let's go get some teaks. That'll be faster than this. That's using the good old bat brain. It's gonna be a little bit of a run, but worth. Actually, okay, no. The teaks are up north because of course they are. That's fine though. I managed to kill some of these ghosties here in this tower yesterday, and I got us a water battle staff. It's freaking huge. We love free weapons. Yeah, morale is high for the sprint. Everybody be GZing, everybody. It's been a really good, fun time. Although this is only day 3, I'm very curious to see where everybody's gonna be at in like 2 weeks. At like the halfway mark. Yeah, I would really like to get to Wintertodt today. I have a bunch of banked chunks. So getting there is not going to be an issue. That's the funniest looking U I have ever seen. Anyway. Yeah, Wintertodt, we can try to go for the full Pyromancer set. That would be a chunk. It's just the clothes though. I don't need the torch to get the chunk. And then of course Wintertodt, it's just super good fire making XP and fletching and woodcutting. And we get a bunch of neat stuff from the pools. So honestly, it could be huge. Let's see. Let me look at the XP breakdown. Okay, in 250,000 total XP, so 10k more XP, I'll have another chunk. It's good, man. When it's good, it's good. Do I not have wood cutting on? There we go. I like being able to see when the trees come back. YouTube, fix yourself, man. I'm not dropping any frames, but it's saying The stream's buffering. Spectrum. Am I right, chat? It should be fine. Boutiques are so thick with XP. Yo, shout out minus 500 total level. I slept in a little bit today. I'm slack-a-lacking. I put in like 12 hours yesterday off stream easily. I did think about streaming, but I was like, you know what? Like, what did I even do yesterday? We did some fishing, we did some mining. I got some stardust, did some farming, more fire making, more wood cutting. We leveled Hunter off of birds here on Isle of Souls. We did the Varric Museum. Didn't do any quests or anything, so yeah. It was a pretty uneventful day, but we raked in the XP. I'm shocked that there's nobody else out here. But it's fine. I have the whole island all to myself. Maybe I could have streamed yesterday, because what I'm doing right now isn't all that exciting either. Peekaboo through the trees. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, you can get fishing rods spawn over here. There's also a bird snare somewhere around here. That is how we got the bird snare, to catch the birds. Although I saved the feathers from them, and I tried to use them for fishing, and it wouldn't let me. So now we just have some orange stripy feathers to fletch with. Slate, hey yo, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some group Iron Man shenanigans. Hope you're having a pretty good Tuesday, if it's Tuesday for you. Time zones and all that jazz. We got I Eat Bat Tacos, my teammate Karai. I think he's training combat at Sand Crabs. He's gainfully employed, so he's AFKing, of course, as one does. doing good. Posted a new video. Now working on recipe for disaster. Ooh, that's a chunky quest. I think on the main, I haven't finished it yet, but I only have, I think, Evil Dave and one other dude that's in the sitting at the table in there. I should finish it sometime, but I don't know. I know I have to do the part with the getting the stews and stuff, and I'm dreading it. Only 8 more levels, you guys. 8 more levels. Evil Dave is the one that I'm on too. Oh my goodness. I salute you. Good luck, my friend, with the stews. Hopefully you get them quickly and you only need a couple. And apologies if the stream buffers a little bit here and there. YouTube is still giving me the pop-ups. The bitrate's not good. And I check OBS and it's literally totally fine. UBS, not UBS. YouTube is being a brat today. Maybe if I call it out, call it like I see it, it'll stop. I'm returning to it because I was gonna go for full graceful, which I did. Ooh, that's nice. I don't know if this month-long duo sprint, I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to get graceful. Also, hydrate, chat. Water is good for you. Yeah, we got 20 agility at Draenor, and we haven't looked back. We got just enough to do a little something. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, that's going in the Discord. Lamau. Took me 27 hours and 860 laps. Would not recommend. Yeah, that checks out. That is so funny. Damn. Looking at the stats. I'm assuming this is somebody in the chat. But it's very funny. Nice account. 2305 total level. Pretty good. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a riot. I wish to bear your feet, children. Okay, calm down there. Oh my goodness. What a way to spice up the day. Your feet and I will be very happy together. Oh my goodness. My stats are all over the place. That's fair. Your feet taste like the inside of my mom's purse. Damn. I have no, I don't even, that's like mind fucked me. I don't want to think about what the inside of a purse tastes like. That's questionable. Oh, what the fuck is happening? I don't know, Stan, this one of your friends? That you on an alt? I bet your feet bite whale bubbles? What does that even mean? Stan says no. Are you sure about that? You are the quote unquote resident feet guy, Stan. That's just so silly. Oh, I needed those giggles. I know the feet thing is a bit, but I never go on this much during a foot bit. This is crazy behavior. Okay, we're gonna clear history. We're gonna only show friends. I gather that who this is somebody in the chat. Thank you for the laughs, but it's getting a little on the edge there. Well, I will say it's better than yesterday. I was running through Varrock using the East Bank, and I had some random bot DMing me about daily free bonds. I was like, damn, these guys are trying to scam me. Do they not see that I'm a group iron? Oh, nice. We're about to have 250k total XP. I'm gonna go ahead and update the chunks. Oh, I have a sneeze coming on. This is not good. Okay. Oh, uh-oh, I feel another sneeze. We're good, chap. We're so good. I'm not sick. You're sick. I don't have a cold. You have a cold. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah. All I wanted to do today was do some winter Todd. Some winter toad, if you will. Because I like it. Stan, stop bullying the mobile players. Jeez. very unsportsmanlike conduct, wild behavior. I'm gonna have to report you, okay? I like standing in the fire. It helps keep my feetsies warm. Yeah, not everybody can work from home, Stan. Jeez. So inconsiderate of you. But also, I feel like this would be a good time to mention I now have chat commands! Exclamation point COMM, just like in the title, and that will give you the whole short little list of all the commands I have. You want to join the Froggy Discord? The link is in there. You want to keep up with the newer sprint teams? The wise old man with the teams is on there. And if you would like to hear about me fundraising, exclamation point fund or funds. Yeah. Obviously, of course, monetary support is never required, always appreciated. I'm losing my mind. I'm just peeping through the trees. I like these big trees so much, though. I hate that they're only really, like, out here and in Pref, and I think there's some big ones like this in Shazian near the Chasm of Fire. But we should have more big trees. That's really what I'm getting at. I just noticed there's flax here. Too bad you can't use the spinning wheel. Where is it? You have to like fix it or something. I don't know, it's on the other side of them trees. There it is. Oh. Oh, almost had it. Gotta be better than that, B2G. Oh well. Yeah, I feel great. Other than being like congested and stuff. We slept in a little bit. Well, we stayed up extra late last night, but we slept in a little bit today. Drinking some water. All the snow is starting to melt. That's the important thing. $46 wood cutting. We love that. Number go up. Makes brain feel good. I wonder, can I fit my little head in here? I know some people don't like the 117 plugin, but I think it's fantastic. I use the 117 plugin with the animation smoothing one. It makes everything look so much better. Uh-oh. I said I slept a lot and then we squeaked out a freaking yawn, chat. This cannot be happening. How close? 22 levels away from 500 total. We must get to Winterton today. My plan demands it. But it being Tuesday, I do think I'll squeeze in a nap because Wednesday is my actual stream day. Oh no. Ugh. The yawns. This is terrible. Terrible for the world tour. Video finished uploading so people know I'm still alive and not dead. Hell yeah. Sometimes it feels like that. Like I'm trying to get my 4,000 YouTube watch hours in a year. And I was posting a video every week. But it wasn't getting me the watch hours, so for now we're not doing videos. We're streaming. And I do want to bring videos back eventually. But I gotta get YouTube to start paying me the pennies. For 2 years now, they've been playing ads on all of my videos, and I haven't seen a penny. So, down with Big Corpo. Let me have my pennies. Ooh, actually, I haven't looked at it in a few days, because it takes a few days to update. I'm currently at 3,650 watch hours. I need 350 more, roughly. Probably closer to 400, because as the days go by, the hours drop off. But we're definitely gonna get that this month. I feel like the two games that do really well for me are OSRS and Call of Duty Mobile. Hell yeah. I'm not a big fan of shooter man games. Oh, excuse me. Not a big fan of Call of Duty or Battlefield, but a few years ago, like 5 years ago, I played some matches of Fortnite. It was okay. That was back before they added the Lego and the music festival and the rocket racing and freaking doing all those collabs and stuff. Fortnite to me now is just the kitchen sink of games. There's no line they won't cross. There's not a single thing they wouldn't collab with if given the option. Fortnite just doesn't seem special. And then too, it feels like Epic Games keeps having to do collabs. And it's like, oh, this one has to be better than the last one. Like, you can only top yourself so much before it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Diminishing returns. There we go. I remember they added Family Guy to it, and everybody was like, oh, Family Guy's in it, Family Guy's in it. But now they've added, like, King of the Hill, and South Park, and Simpsons. Like, I'm good. Yeah. Call of Duty though, it's got a pretty die-hard fan base. Old school RuneScape too. Or as well, not two. Oh. And I apologize that I keep yawning, chat. If you're new here, I have a chronic medical condition, and one of the symptoms that comes with it is chronic fatigue. So I promise I'm not like yawning out of boredom. Like chopping trees and getting 50 fire making is tedious. But I'm not bored. It's the fatigue. But I've only been streaming for like 40 minutes. Usually I try to wait for the 2-hour mark to get up, stretch, use the bathroom and stuff. So I'm like so out of my element right now after letting like 10 freaking yawns just rip. But yeah. So if you ever pop into this, you see me live and you pop in and I'll have a little, I'll show you guys. I try to be a good streamer, okay? I have this little BRB thing that I throw up. If, you know, if that's ever up, that's me taking one of my breaks. So no pressure to hang around, but every minute of watch time helps. But if I'm not here, like, who wants to watch a stream when there's nobody here? So I get it too if you also leave. We have fun here, but we don't take hostages. Angus. Oh, King Cuddler found Angus. Angus said they found me. They're on to me. Hey yo, Arcane Stars? The Arcane Stars is probably gonna be logging in. Where is he? Yo, Dwarf Cannon completed. That's cool. Yo, Jimmy? The Jimmy Genome is about to be streaming on Twitch. If you are in the Frog Kisser Discord, which you can do !frog to get the Discord invite, you can follow along with all the teams. We have 13 teams of 2 going. About half of the participants are RuneScape creators. Either they do videos or they stream. And we have a self-promo channel. So, yeah. It's been a really big, fun thing. Like yesterday, I didn't stream, but I hung out in a lot of people's chats, just being silly while I was grinding. Because I feel bad. Like right now, like I just said, hey guys, Jimmy's streaming. I can't watch any of his stream and see what he's up to. Because I'm streaming. Yeah, Angus and Stan are on a team. Frog Cuddler, is their partner on? No. King Cuddler, Frog Cuddler, his partner is Val. They're not on. Big Tick Jim, that's our Jimmy. We love Jimmy. We have Cheesy on, Jimmy, Speed, King Cuddler. I feel really bad. I forget who the gay Gadwall is, but I learned Gadwall is a duck thing. Gay Hag, I think that is Artie. I Eat Bat Tacos is my partner, and we have Ingus. And Roop, he's not in the sprint. He's a big fan. he's a favorite froggy. Our favorite Kentuckian. If you know, you know. And then we have Slithery Stinky Stan down here. We're not gonna pay attention to that. The Bat Lives! Jimmy! Hi! I seen you's about to be streaming, or that you are streaming. I hope you have good RNG. and I hope you don't get chanced if you do combat. But yes, the bat lives. We did lose both of our hardcore iron lives, but we still got a blue helm. It is so freeing. I can die as much as I want to now. We have no fear. Oof. My feet are a little bit chilly. The thing is, do we put socks on or do we not? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We have 260 total XP, creeping up on 500 total level. I do need to do Druidic Ritual to unlock Herblore. And I need to do Daddy's Home for some construction. And I think Rune Mysteries for rune crafting. But after that, we can do a little farming. We could start going for base 10s. Probably gonna have to lamp a little bit of Slayer. I do not know. Yo, Jimmy got level 8 sailing. That's sick. Standard biohazard? What? This guy out here questing? I could never. Actually, how many do I have done? I have done 9 quests. What can I do? Yep, there's all the ones that I've done. Big proud though, I actually got Pandemonium done before Karai did. Oh my Landa. Yeah, day 1 and day 2, the whole clan chat, just people were getting so many levels so fast. It was always running, and it was hard to catch actual chats. But day 3, things have slowed down a little bit. The levels are slightly harder to come by, because contrary to popular belief, 50 is not halfway to 99. 92 is halfway to 99, because the experience, the levels are exponential, not linear. And that's about all the math that I can do. Damn it, I've been lied to. Oh, Jimmy, I'm sorry. Yeah, 50 isn't halfway, buddy. I hate that you had to find out this way. I would never lie to you, though. A bat does not need to tell lies. Okay, almost 44. I'm still just all alone up here with the teaks. I got all the teaks to myself. Alright, out here putting in the numbers. Oh, Speeve, my sweet summer child. He's just doing crabs. I mean, not just doing crabs, but it's very AFK-able. Almost like, who else works from home? Not Stan. Oh yeah, level 6 frog. That is the arcane stars. The level 6 frog. And he is teamed up with Minus, who is not on right now. Shout out work from home crew. mm, that that checks out. Cuddler is he's in the UK, so he's automatically 5 or 6 hours ahead of my time zone. I'm East Coast. But to be 5 hours ahead of me and then to also work nights in his time. That's... Time zones are funny. That's all I'm gonna say. Time zones are funny. I know Ingy, he doesn't work from home, but I think he still works night shift a bunch. I know you, Jimmy, you be working tonight shift. How do you hear back from who you wanted to hear back from, and maybe you could get off of nights? But I don't know if you mind it that much anymore. You might already be used to it, for all I know. Nobody tell Cuddler about Wintertime. Nobody tell Cuddler. I don't know, Cuddler. Maybe you should go in wintertime and let your warmth bar hit 0 for science. It depends on the government shutdown. The task orders. NA part of government. Damn government be shutting down all the dang time. Why they shut down for? It ain't like they ain't hardly working when they open. Have you seen the lines at the DMV? Silly government. No, it's crazy. Oh, bye, Speed. Stinky work. Like I've lived in the same place for like 30 years, and I remember being a kid riding to like the DMV and stuff, the tag office, you know, for my mom's car, riding with her to go do it. It didn't matter what time of day you went. It didn't matter what day of the week you went. There was always a line out the door. And here it is, 20 something years later, and I think they're just now building either a second office to handle the demand, or they're renovating the first one to be bigger. Dude, we needed that shit like 10 years ago, 20 years ago. What do you mean you're just getting around to it now? Everybody drives freaking cars, dude. Everybody needs their car, like, serviced for their tags and insurance and all that. It's not like you couldn't see this happening. We've had like thousands of people. I live in North Carolina. I'm not gonna like dox myself, but so many people from all over have been moving to North Carolina. And even my neighbor across the street, they came over here like 10 years ago, and They're from Cali. They started approving some task orders, but not yet gotten to my teams. It's so frustrating. Evan, how are you, my dude? No tune down today, buddy. I have a competition to try to win. A month long. I'm so hype. Val talking about XP waste. Silly, so silly. Yeah, that's Val. That's King Cuddler's partner. I talked to them yesterday in the voice chat. That's another reason why I didn't stream either. I got up and I like chilling for maybe an hour after I opened my eyes. So I was waking up just in the Frogkisser general VC, and Val popped in there, and somebody else popped in there too. We had some fun talking about not really sharing battle plans because we are each other's competition, but just being like, oh, I've been doing this thing. Oh, you've been doing that thing? Yeah. Because it's very interesting to see, like, I haven't seen anybody else's, like, full map of what they have unlocked. I think somebody did share a whole big screenshot on their Blue Sky, but I kind of want to see everybody else's, though. Because there's so many different things, there's so many different ways you can go. But yeah. We are on the grind for 50 fire making. And YouTube is being a bee. Sorry. I'm just looking at in the Froggy Duo sprint. Arcane shared a clip from Artie's stream, and it says, Artie says dying is XP waste, bad for the sprint. Well, I hate to disappoint Artie. Well, technically, I haven't died yet. The Cry died twice. Yeah, I do agree. Dying is definitely XP waste. Sprint me, baby! Sup, Ingy? How you doing, buddy? Are you on mobile? You on the big work grind? I gather. 47 chopping. If you are working IRL, I hope that you have a good day. Hope it's not too stressy, depressy. And I hope that the workload is appropriate. Imagine dying. LOL. Yeah, imagine dying. Couldn't be me. Stand out here getting 31 prayer. I bet he's gonna go do Huey. I'm calling it. That's gotta be step like 158 out of his billion step plan for the sprint. Me, I'm a bat. Bats don't make plans. YouTube is not receiving enough data for a smooth viewing experience. Well, guess what, YouTube? OBS says I'm fine, so fuck off. Couldn't be me either. Yeah. Cannot believe the stand dying on day one shenanigans. You know, when you guys play next year, he has to do it a third time on day one just for the bit, right? No work today or tomorrow? Managed to get a short stream earlier? Hell yeah! We love that. Might fit another one in after therapy. Would be cool. I'm gonna try really hard to get 50 fire making in this stream so we can do some Winter Todd. I haven't unlocked the chunks for it yet. I could just do crafting in fucking Raw Dog, the games necklace, but I think I'm gonna be back and forth so much. It would just be easier to unlock the chunks. And actually, I can go ahead and highlight the ones we need. Give me one sec. We need this one. This, oops. Miss input. Oh, fuck. Let me zoom in a little so that doesn't happen again. Okay, we need these two. This one, and this one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 chunks. I've got 5 chunks banked. That'll be easy. But we're not gonna do it right this second. Let me put my screen back. I'm also working on 50 fire making thanks to Cuddler's advice at Draenor on a forestry world. Ooh. That's big brain. That's one thing I like too, is there's a few of us, like you and Stan and me and Arcane and like Cuddler and Val. I think they're trying to sweat a little bit. But then there's Speeve and Jimmy doing it for the love of the game, doing it for the fun, and we giving tips and stuff. I love how we're all helpful in this and that, and it's not just like, no, fuck you. I'm not telling you shit. Nah. Wow, it's streamception. Arcane said I'm an already stream and brought up when I saw you in a stream, and now I'm on my stream reading this comment. Sick. Ooh, I should be doing Forestry World for more wood cutting later. Hell yeah. I'm close enough. I don't know. I just kind of wanted to do teaks. $45 fire making. But for now, I push base 10s. Nice, nice, nice. That's all XP. The only thing I'm really struggling on right now is I have to do Druidic Ritual, which is fine. That's not a struggle. Getting the meat, maybe, but gotta do Daddy's Home for construction. Gotta do Room Mysteries for the room crafting. I have some potatoes to go pick. Can I even... I get so distracted, you guys. Okay, I could plant onions, but I don't have any onion seeds. To get seeds, I'm gonna need a master farmer. And they're at like level 38 leaving. Although, I think I'm gonna find off stream, because I imagine it would be very boring. I want to find a crop circle. I want to find a crop circle, go to Pro. Because the baby imps and the young ones, they might drop a useful thing or two as loot, but it's gonna be the gourmet, the eclectic, magpies, the ninjas, dragon, all the higher tiered, maybe even the essence imps. Maybe. Yeah, the higher tiered imps drop some pretty okay stuff. Standing in the fire to keep my feet warm because my feet IRL are cold AF. Seeing if I can do like a placebo effect. If the excuse me. If the in-game fire will subliminally keep my IRL feet warm. For science. Do I go ahead and get up and put on a load of clothes and take a breaky poo? Because the yawns are coming back. I fought them off the first time, but that was 20 minutes ago. I just feel bad because it's not like Toontown where at least you could watch other people be talking and running around and stuff. Well, I mean, I guess you guys can watch the stream chat. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yes, tree chopping sim. Yeah. Alright. I said they need to entertain you guys, so let's see what they say, if they say anything at all. I'm gonna throw up my BRB, I'm gonna go stretch, throw clothes in the wash, and 10 minutes or less, guys. Promise. And actually we can get a little fancy with it, we can get a little cinematic. Yeah. Eat potatoes. I farted. Hi chat. Hi chat. Did you just cereal as a soup? But yeah. I had to make sure that they understood the assignment. Hey yo, we are back. What is up, Hulk host? I'm gonna remember to take my BRB off this time. Remember, guys, I have commands now. I'm a pro streamer. We gotta keep up appearances. Alright, let's stop the cinematics. I like to think that this is better than just sitting here, you know? It's a little fancy. We do little fancy stuffs. But yeah, it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Yeah. It's day 3 of the sprint, but because it started on a Sunday, I see 3. I'm like, oh, it's day 3. Surely it's like Wednesday, right? Nope. Wednesday is tomorrow. That's my originally planned stream day. So even if we only go for like 3 or 4 hours here, tomorrow is gonna be the thick stream. But I see that the chat, the clan chat, has been entertaining you guys. Yeah. The road still has icy spots on it because I'm on a dead-end street that doesn't get salted or plowed. And we have a couple shady spots where the sun just doesn't hit. But we're actually able to get mail today. Yeah, good solid stretch. Yo, Val's got 30 wood cutting. Uh-oh, he's coming for me. Coming for me and my level 47 wood cutting. Ooh, did I? There's a lot of moving parts here, you guys. I have my YouTube open for the chat. I have OBS open to keep an eye on the bitrate and stuff. I've still dropped 0 frames. Yay! I have a tab open with the duo sprint rules. I have a tab open to check speed, internet speed. I got the Discord open because that's like how we're keeping track of our banked chunks, the chunks that we earn, but haven't spent yet. I'm at 276. What's the last thing I think? Okay, 250k is the last thing I banked. We're at 276. I do get another chunk at 270. So we're gonna add that in. 270k. Hell yeah. I don't want to unlock chunks all, well, like a chunk or 2 here and there is fine, but I'm really trying to work with my partner, Rye, and like strategize. Which let's look him up, shall we? I know you guys can't see the sidebar, but he has 500 total level. He's been at Sandcraps. He's got 45 attack, 31 strength, 16 defense, 10 ranged, 17 prayer, 22 mage. That's actually pretty sick. Combat level of 35. What is my combat level? 26. Oh, buddy, we gotta get them numbers up. But I'm not gonna be doing. We're not gonna be doing crabs on stream. I don't think. I can be on the. I can be on the potato laptop off stream and just kind of do that. He does have 9 Slayer, 9 Hunters. He got the museum done. 18 hit points, 31 agility, 3 herblore. He did druidic ritual, 38 thieving. What's mine? Mine's 32. He has 15 crafting, 13 fletch, 27 mining. Oh, did I run out of logs? 34 smithing. I know he did a couple quests and got smithing XP. Mine's only 11. 44 fishing though. He got us some tunas. He's got 42 cooking. We're kind of like going back and forth on the whole fishing cooking thing. We're both doing fishing and cooking. He has 30 fire making, 29 wood cutting, 6 farming, and 1 sailing. I'm beating him in sailing. He just has to do the pandemonium quest though. Too many cool dudes to watch. Yeah. I love this. We have such a cute froggy community. Settled who? Framed who? Soup who? A friend? Barely know him. It's all about the little guys, honestly. Let's see. We're doing pretty good. I will look up on the wiki though. I am not looking at the chat right this second. Calculator. Fire making. Okay. I want to get to level 50. Don't have any of the pyro stuff. How many teaks do I need? 380 more teaks, roughly, to get to 50. That's not bad. It's 380 teaks, or oh, hold on. Kind of move my mic a little closer. 380 teaks or 443 willow logs. I am glad we did the teaks, because that's like a whole two or three inventories less. Okay, back to the chat. I did think about pulling up videos on YouTube to listen along to, but then I would kind of want to put the video on the stream too and let you guys listen to it along with me. But I don't know what would be good. Because I'm into like a lot of true crime stuff, unsolved mysteries. I like videos like Wendigoon, his cryptids and conspiracy theories tier list videos. Those are good. I do, and don't hate me, chat. I do watch the occasional Asmongold video, but I don't follow that motherfucker for his fucking current event coverage or political views. It's literally just me peeping as soon as there's a new game that he's trying. Because let's face it, if there's a sick, brand new fucking secret bussin' game out there, you would be stupid to not want him to try it. So he does get access to a lot of right off, hot off the griddle games. And I like to see what's out there. Like Ball Pit? I had heard of it, but then I saw he had, you know, he did a video on YouTube, he played it. I was like, damn, this game's pretty fucking sick. It reminded me a lot of, do I need to open this? It's gonna bother me. I don't think I have it downloaded on this computer. Let's see, Soda Dungeon, Black Veil, Repo, TCG, Be My Horde, Bonk. Hell yeah, 46 fire making. Okay, I do have to open Steam just to look at my library. Clover Pit, that's the game. Clover Pit. Did the people who made this? Let me chop a tree. I need to figure this out. Store page. Okay, publisher Panic Arcade, or developer Panic Arcade. Did they do Ball Pit too? No. Okay, so it must be this same publisher? Ugh. I hate when you open Steam and it does that live broadcasting now. That stuff is loud. Nope. Okay. They have a game called Slots and Daggers. They have Clover Pit. Oh. The people that developed Clover Pit also, or let me make sure I get this right. Is it developed or published? I'm having like a brain fart right now. Okay, the publisher is Future Friends Games, and they did put out Omno. I don't know if there is any viewership crossover here from Indie Impact, the charity, I want to say charity company, the charity organization that our very own Trader Stan created. He featured, it was like 20 different indie games that came out within the past 2-ish years. I don't think that he put a really hard time cap on it as long as the game looked really good. But I don't think there was anything older than like 3 years that he played. But he played Omno, and it's actually a really good game. It's not quite my jam. Like I told you guys earlier, I don't really like Call of Duty or Battlefield, but back in the day I did do some Fortnite. But Omno, it just, more than anything, it's beautiful. I wouldn't play it, but I would watch. See, I'm weird. I won't play a game, but I'll look at the game, right? Like the trailer for it or whatever, and I'll be like, oh, that's cute. That's not for me, but that's cute. And then like Arcane or Stan or Speed or somebody can load it up, and I'll be so hyped to watch them play it. But I myself have zero interest in playing it. Yeah. That might be a little bit of the tism. I don't know. We're undiagnosed, chat. Healthcare in the US in this economy. Yeah, right. Yo, Gay Hag that just did Black Knight's Fortress? I think that's Artie. I think. Either Artie or their teammate. That is huge. Speaking of games, I'm working on a cartoon FPS game where you upgrade your character's ability with cards that can be collected with every game you play. Ooh, that sounds good. Excuse me, chat. One thing that I'm a sucker for, I love any game like RuneScape here, obviously, unless you're in Iron, it's got the Grand Exchange / auction house. I used to play WoW, so it was an auction house there, but in OSRS it's the Grand Exchange. That's why I like this game. We're trying the GIM. One day I might make just a regular old Iron, but I don't have enough game knowledge to make it entertaining. But I like TCG Sim, Supermarket Together, because there, you know, you're building businesses. I really do like Clover Pit though, because throughout the matches, or I guess the sessions that you do in Clover Pit, you get stuff that carries over into the next run. So I'm a sucker for roguelite. I get the two confused. Incremental games. I'm a sucker for clicker games. Stuff that has a prestige or rebirth system in it. I really enjoy that. Roop! Good evening, buddy. I hope you're having a pretty good Tuesday. I saw you in here earlier. Yeah. If you want, you can go to 324 and tell Stan to open the invites so you can be a member, so you can see all these levels too. You'll be able to see the gay bog hag leveling their agility. And Rob Zambi. I love that name. They're also doing agility. But I have 20 agility. I promise, Rube, I'm gonna do more agility, even though I really don't want to. We're just gonna be doing it in Alcarid. Probably off stream. Oh, you're in another clan. I gotcha. There was somebody else. There was some other sprint person that was a guest. And I was like, hey, why aren't they in the clan? To see all the fun stuff, you know, the level ups and drops and shit. And they're like, oh, they're in another clan. I'm like, oh. I didn't question it or anything. I just made that to grind. Like, we all just made our accounts like either a month ago or like the day before the sprint started. So I was like, how are you already in a clan? But okay, it's fine. I'm so glad though that we did decide. I would join, but I'm not an Iron. Well, this the Frog Kisser clan, is just something that our RuneScape community has. It's Arcane Stars that created it. That's in. Let me explain it better. In RuneScape, you would get a random event, and you click it, and you get like a silly little reward. If you're a main account, the random event rewards are kind of poopy, but if you're an Iron Man, that you could get like 50 death runes or something, and that would be huge for a fresh account or an iron. But there's a random event where you get a bunch of little froggies around you, and there's one with a crown on it, and that's like the king. It's been turned into, or it's a prince or something. It's been turned into a frog, and you would have to click it and kiss it to turn it back into a person, right? And because you did that, you would earn a frog token that you could turn into a clothing store in Varrock. I can show you. Me and Thalassia, we're tight. I hate how zoomed out you are, and it's like you only see the little circles. But yeah, Thalassia, she right here. Or no, it's right here. It's this one. No, maybe you do turn the token in. There's a fortune teller right here. You either turn it in at the fortune teller or you turn it in the clothing shop. But the whole reason why we're called the frog kissers is because, oh, kissing frogs, that's too fucking woke. Let's take it out. So Jagex made it so you can either kiss the toad or you can give it a cheeky little head pat and get your token. And we thought that it was so stupid of them to do that. Like, you're playing a medieval magical clicker game and you have a problem with kissing a frog. That says more about you than it does us. So we're the frog kissers. That is our community. We are LGBTQIA+ friendly. And we have fun. When we're not playing RuneScape, some people play RuneScape 3. Some people we do some community crosswords. We play Peak, we play Repo. Normally, because there's, I think it's a safe number. Oh, I've kissed the frog. Hell yeah, you're an honorary frog kisser. We don't gatekeep. If you smooch the frog, you're a frog kisser. That's all there is to it. It's really that easy. But this clan is honestly just for the duo sprint that's going on right now. The frog kisser group Iron Man, well, hardcore group Iron Man duo sprint. It's gonna last the whole month of February, and we're chunks. We're chunk accounts. But instead of being an extreme chunk like Chunky or fuck, what's another chunk account? Chunky by Josh Isn't Gaming. He's extreme. We are not having 1,000-hour chunks here. It's pretty much, if you do a quest, you get a chunk. And then since you can do the quest, if you and your partner, like Karai, he started over here in Ardy, right? I started here in the Lumbee Swamp with the shrimpies. But as soon as our paths got connected, any quest that he has done, I know I could do it, and vice versa. So I do Cook's Assistant, I get a chunk. He comes over and does it, he gets a chunk as well. Every 100 total levels is a chunk that you earn. And from 10,000 XP to 150,000 total XP. It's 10k increments, so it's 15 chunks. But then after 150k total XP, the bracket moves up, and then it's every 20k. So it's 150k, and then 170, and 190, etc. And then when does it go up again? This is why I have everything pulled up in front of me. Okay, it goes from 170,000 to 450,000. And that'll be 15 chunks. Oh, and then the next, it's 30,000 every chunk. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not gonna worry about it. But yeah, I like to keep you guys on the up and up. What the fuck is going on in the chat? Oh, I love these guys. We love Jimbo. Stan, we like Stan a little bit less, but we do still like him. Yo, and Blenderscape, do you guys know Renderscape? Resident Pigeon Man. We love Renderscape on Blue Sky. Also, I think Renderscape is a part of... It's him and Oog. Oog is also on Blue Sky, and they also play, but they're not... Oog isn't in the sprint, though. They're just really cool. Render and Oog run the Rainbow Road community, also LGBTQIA friendly. Yeah, super cool guys. Oog is a dad. We're very proud. And Render makes fantastic memes and shares a lot of bird pictures. And he is fighting the good fight to get Pride back in RuneScape, because Mod North is fucking stupid. Just wait though, right? Like when it will commercially be popular to be gay again, Jagex will bring Pride back. Just watch. It's unfortunate, but that's probably how it's gonna go. There ain't no way they took the Pride event away, calling it too woke / controversial, but they let Solo Mission put on Deadman Mode All-Stars. That's not controversial. Nope, not at all. It's okay though. I wish we had Pride, but it's fine. I won't stop wanting it to be added back. It should have never left. But the big kicker for me that pisses me off more than anything is they announced Pride event wasn't happening, but yet you could go on their website and look at the merch that they were selling, and they were selling Rainbow Pride socks on pre-order after they canceled the Pride event. It's like you can't take the gay out of the game and still fucking make money off of it. That's not how this works. And I screamed it from the top of my lungs too about how fucked up that is. Like if you want to vote with your dollars, and if Pride matters to you and you also think that's fucked up, don't get the RuneScape merch. Yeah, it's official licensed merch, blah 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 blah. But hear me out. There's people out there on Etsy that hand make things, and it's far more interesting. Far more interesting, far bigger variety than what Jagex can offer, and you are helping a artiste instead of lining the pockets of a billion-dollar company. It's like a win-win. Sorry, I totally went off on a tangent, you guys. But I felt like it needed to be said. We are a big ally. Everybody should be able to not live in fear for their lives. Everybody should be able to have a full belly, clothing, be warm, have a roof over their head, and be happy. And then if you get sick, you should be able to go be seen. And a very well said tangent, if I say so myself. No, dude, them having the Pride socks on pre-order fucking sent me over the edge, dude. Like, I don't know who they have in charge running the merch site. I know it's not just some, oh yeah, JMod so-and-so does the merch. Like, no. They have somebody that lists things and whatnot. They never got the memo that Pride was canceled, so it looks really, really fucking bad on Jagex that they did that. And they deserve to not let it be forgotten. Because you know what? We're never gonna forget about Pride Month being taken. Use under the guise, especially, of it being too controversial in this climate or whatever. No, fuck that. Mod North is just a pussy. Not that I would know, and not that I would ever check, but I'm pretty fucking sure where his dick and balls are supposed to be, he's got a vagina. Because even too, he was like, oh yeah, no, to the other JMods, he was like, yeah, no Pride event this year. And the people that were working on it were like, well, it's already like 90% done. Can we not just still do it, but we've finished the last bit on our personal time? And he still said no. So I have a lot of respect for most of the JMods. I understand that they can only do so much, and I appreciate all the hard work that they do. When they try to be very inclusive and do something fun for the people, like who wouldn't want a rainbow scarf? Are you kidding me? But yeah, Mod Ash is the GOAT though. Every single excuse me. I remember the first time I learned about Mod Ash, I felt bad, and I still feel bad, because that man, he has a very unique choice in hairstyle. And I was like, oh, who's this little nerd? And like, come to find out, he's actually a sick ass dude. I learned that, I don't know if it was the first Dead Man mode or what, but I remember there was a Dead Man mode, and it was like a $10,000 prize, and the person that was supposed to win it didn't fucking win it, and it was really scuffed, and Mod Ash took 10K out of his own pockets to make things right. Like, there's people out there that see some shit happen, and they could pull $5 out of their pocket and fix it, and they don't. You know what I'm saying? 20 bucks even. But this man pulled 10K out of his own pocket to make things right, when he really didn't have to. That was just like free Jagex publicity for Jagex, and it cost him 10K, and they should have just made it right.
I should learn more of the J-mods names though. Put names to faces. I fucking know what my North looks like. Fucking 5 head. He ain't got a 4 head, he got that 5 head. Also, hydrate chat. I'm having some blueberry. I always fuck this up. Blueberry acai or acai. I'm having blueberry acai flavored water, and it's delicious. I swear. I used to drink some water, but I would drink far more soda than water. I'm talking like 5-10 years ago, whatever. But since I've been doing YouTube and playing RuneScape and stuff since like the COVID times, so like 2021-ish, I've been trying to drink 2 liters of water a day. More if I am thirsty. But water flavoring, I have this dry mix. It's like 5 calories. Oh my god, that is a game changer. If I had water flavoring and used it way back then, I would have drank so much more water. And part of the fun too is like picking a new flavor. Usually I stick with the blueberry acai or just plain strawberry flavor. Depends on which of the 2 boxes I have open. Because I'll open a box of strawberry, make a strawberry water, and then it's got 9 more packs in the box, and I'll use all the strawberry before I open a new flavor. But there's also a dragon fruit. The dragon fruit is really good. What else? They have like a limeade, like a cherry limeade flavor. It's okay, but out of the 4, it's probably my least favorite. It tastes better when it's like a glass of ice cold water. Yeah, water good for you. We are getting there, chat. 484. You're 16 levels from a chunk. And I have 300,000 total XP. Is that a chunk? The last chunk I banked was my 291. No, the last chunk that I banked was my 271. Okay, put it on the record, chat. I have my 290,000 total XP chunk in the bank. I have 1 chunk banked from doing Imp Catcher. I have 110, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's 5 chunks. 170, 90, 210, 230, 250, 270, 290. That's 7. 12 plus 5 is 12. 2 chunks. 13, 14. I think I have like 14 chunks saved. Oops. I keep equipping the axe. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I clicked the tinderbox. I'm silly. I'm a silly little bat. I'm looking in Discord, the Frogkisser Discord, which if you are interested in joining a silly RuneScape community that does do a variety of games like Peak, Repo, Arcanists, you can do !frog in the chat and Nightbot will drop you a Discord invite. But we have a whole bracket called Duo Sprint 2026, and it's got a sprint general chat. You can read the sprint rules. You can read the announcements, and it's just a really silly time. Sometimes in game, people talk shit to each other in the clan, but a lot more shenanigans happens in the sprint general in Discord, because there's memes to be sent, screenshots to be shared. But yeah, and you don't even have to leave or anything after the sprint. Just like, you're free, you're part of the community, just hang out. If you hang out long enough, you'll find out we're all a little silly. Silliness is encouraged. Who is pinging me? Oh. Yeah, in the Frogkisser Discord, we have, like I said, the Duo Sprint bracket of channels. We also just have regular RuneScape, RuneScape 3, Dragon Wilds channels, general chat, memes, clips channel for all the silly shenanigans. If people miss streams, you know, clips is sick. But yeah. Oh shit, Stan just went live? Hold on, I'm gonna do a funny. A bad time to call him a squeaker. Stan is such a little rat. Ayo, Arcane and Minus, they did the Shield of Arav together. Ooh, me and Karai are gonna have to do that too. It's been so long since I did it though. I don't know. That's where you're like, ow. That's where you're the Black Phoenix gang, I think. Let me consult. Let me consult the Oracle. And by Oracle, I mean the wiki. Ah, yeah, Black Arm Gang Phoenix game. Got it. I see, I know things, you guys. I know more than just moneymakers. I have 9 quests done so far. This 600 GP changes everything. Uh-oh. They could buy a whole bunch of 10 GP GFs with that. That's so many GFs. I have 42 quests done so far. Nice. I'm at the part on my main account. It's not bonded up right now. Nest. It's probably gonna be a gold ring. I knew it. Um, I can't even remember. I know I've done like 130-ish quests on my main, but I'm running into the problem now where a lot of what I have left is difficult. Like on my main, I have all of the free-to-play quests done. Like those have been done, knocked out, but I have, what else do I have on the main to do? Current Affairs is a sailing quest. Let me pull it up. All you have to do is Pandemonium, which is the beginner sailing quest. Get level 22 sailing and 10 fishing. But this Current Affairs quest, you talk to the dude in the brown apron by the Catherby docks to start it. I'm not going to spoil anything for you. But if you have done the, what is it, the riveting, you know what? The riveting tale of a lily pad labor dispute. If you have done this frog quest in Varlamore, you are going to like, oops. You are going to like the Current Affairs quest. I don't make the rules. That's just, now you can get married. That's just how it is. Everybody that's done Current Affairs has been like, dude, we need more of these quests. It was so fun. It reminded me just of the labor dispute one. Also, there's a sailing quest called Prying Times. Yeah, Prying Times. I can't do it yet. I need Night Sword and 30 smithing, but good news is, Night Sword, I need iron bars. Karai already got them for me. But Prying Times is also a fun quest. Actually, out of all there's 4 sailing quests, and I know they're gonna drop more later. All of them were pretty fun, but the last one is the hardest. It's how you unlock, I think, Conch Island. It's the Tortugan quest. That one's a little hard. It's got some combat in it. But we did it. We did it on the main. Let's see. What's other quests? I've done Dragon Slayer 1 on the main. I'm pretty sure I still have Darkness of Hollowvale to do. I'm gonna do a thing. Where's my inventory viewer? Can I move it? There we go. What? Okay, that was weird. Just go right there then. I'm doing Elemental Workshop 1. Nice! Fun fact, as my very awesome group mate pointed out, fuck, where is it? Sears, that's right. Yeah, like we didn't have all of this unlocked first. First we just had the 2 Catherbys, the Sorcerer's Tower, and Ranging Guild. But then Karai was like, oh, you know, Elemental Workshop is right here. And if you go downstairs in a chunk, right? Hold on. Will it show me the underground? It probably won't. let me find a good example. Where's an underground? Here. So if you had the Legends Guild tile, right? You could go underground. Oh, that's not a very good example. Here. That like this White Wolf tunnel. Actually, you know it would be better. Taverley Dungeon. Here we go. You have this one tile, right? The little dungeon's down here in the corner. If you can go down here, this whole thing is unlocked for you. Technically, the underground is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different chunks. But the underground and the upstairs don't matter. It's just the surface level of whatever you have. Ooh, and then even here, where is it? Ah, yeah, Souls, Isle of Souls dungeon. It's very tempting. Very tempting. There's some demons in here, fire giants in here. Oh, but this is still just one chunk. I thought it was bigger than that. That's what she said. You guys get it. But yeah, the elemental workshop, since you go downstairs, it's a quest. It's you unlock the chunk and then you do the quest and it's like you get a free chunk. And there's a few like that. I think Clock Tower was one. That's all I got. Let's see. I don't think I think I have done Death on the Isle on the main. I've done Desert Treasure 1 on the main. I have Desert Treasure 2 I haven't. Dragon Slayer 2 I haven't. Fairy Tale 2, I started it. I don't think I finished it on the main. The Final Dawn, I don't think I've done that. Whatever the Perilous Moons quest is, I haven't done it. I have done the Fremennik quests. Oop. I'd be forgetting. Inventory. Click back over. I remember Garden of Tranquility because, yeah, you have to plant a thing in the Varrock Garden, and Raoul talks about how much he hates it. And I like to make the joke, dude doesn't know what a good garden is if it smacked him in the face. Because that garden is lovely. And his wife deserves it. Because he's an asshole. I haven't done the Great Brain Robbery yet. On the main. I don't think I've done Heart of Darkness. No. I don't think so. God, every time I keep opening the quest thing to look at the quest details, it stops my bonfire. That's XP waste, can't have that. I'm pretty sure that I've done the Myrique quests. That's part of the vampire line. I haven't done Monkey Madness 2. No, 48 fire making. I think I've done Morning's End 1 and 2. I have not done Night at the Theater. I'm pretty sure that's the top quest. Perilous Moons, there it is. I haven't done that one on the main. I haven't done Rag and Bone Man 2. I haven't done Ratcatchers. I have all the Elves quests done, including Song of the Elves. Shadows of Custodio. What the frick is this? Oh, it came out. Varlamore. Was the Varlamore Part 3 drop where they added Auburn Vale and Alderan? I have not done Sins of the Father on the main. Vampires are scary. I said what I said. I haven't done Swan Song, but I know that I could. I think I read through the quest helper and it was like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to like fight a thing, and I'm like, I don't want to do that right now. Tears of Gothic. Is that the mini game? Yeah, that's the mini game. I've done that one. Yeah, I've done Troll Romance, Troll Stronghold, Troubled Tortugans. That's the sailing one. The last new sailing quest. Underground Pass, I have that. Yeah, I haven't done Wild Gothic Sleep. And I'm sure that there's a bunch of other little quests that aren't difficult that I could do. But those were just like the big ones. The notable hard ones. Had to do a bunch of work stuff. What did I miss? Last I saw, she was woodcutting teaks. Rox, did you catch the silly DMs that I got earlier at the beginning of stream? If you didn't, go in Sprint General and scroll up to like 1 p.m. or scroll up to like 2 hours ago. we had to turn our chat on friends only. Unfortunately, as silly as I found it, it was hitting an edge where it wasn't so funny. But that's okay. But yeah, we are still. I can toggle the inventory viewer off now. I'm done looking at quests. We are 11% of the way through 48 fire making. Menji, what is up? Good to see you. I am doing Hardcore Group Ironman. It is day 3, and I am no longer a Hardcore Group Ironman. See? But it's fine though. I eat bat tacos. That's my teammate Karai, aka Spicy Meatball. We love them. I told him though, I was like, if you're gonna do something dangerous, if you die, you die. Just like try to bring some food, see what happens. And it wasn't 2 back-to-back deaths. It was one happened on day 1, I think, and then the second one happened yesterday. And I didn't stream yesterday. Hardcore, you pipe down over there, Rox. You and your hardcore, I'm gonna point you out. Oh, you might not be online right now. I do love your name though. Doing rocks backwards. Yeah, here we go. This is Fully Coolly Rocks. And I'm assuming you have your lives. Why is there not? Huh. I just noticed on the high score lookup plugin, it only shows normal account, iron, hardcore iron, ultimate iron, dead man, 1 defense pure, 3 level 3 skiller, and tournament. But when I click hardcore, you don't pop up. When I click Iron Man, you don't pop up. I have to be on normal to see your stats. Interesting. 2 hearts on the team. We're full of love. Yeah, that's what that is. Love. That checks out. Yeah, we out here. We're gonna get the 50 fire making. We're gonna probably, is it? It was 290. Okay, 310. We're at 313. We have a new chunk to add to the bank. And I love streaming because streaming is like holding me accountable of making sure everything is sorted. Okay, edit 310K. Nice. $14 more total levels, and that'll be total level 5 hundo, and we'll get a chunk for that too. Probably because groups would make it easier than even a regular Iron Man. I don't know. Hold, chat. I gotta drink water. You ever get a scratchy throat and your throat's so scratchy like your eyes start watering? Water is good though. Everybody should be drinking water. That was a lot better. I don't know what my eyeballs were thinking. It's like, yeah, you're gonna... You can't cook your tinderbox. I wish you could. Like my eyes were starting to weep, and it's like the eyes were trying to moisten the throat. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh shit. I can't believe Artie got chanced live on stream. That isn't good. Shit. And unless I'm mistaken, Rox, I don't know how familiar you are with some of the team names. Like, obviously, you see Bat to Grind. You know that's B2G. And Slithery Stan, of course, is Stan. Level 6 Frog is Arcane. I Eat Bat Tacos is Karai. But I don't know who. You know who's Artie? Is it Gay Gadwall or is it Gay Hag? There's me, Renderscape, Puddler. Or is it Gay Bog Hag? I think it's Gay Bog Hag. And then Rob Zambi, that's Comm's Rad. We have Stan, Val, Winter Toad. I don't know who Winter Toad is. But I know that they fuck. Because they got to Winter Todd and they have so much total XP right now. It's sickening. Also, friendly reminder, chat. The duo sprint that's going for the entire month of February, 13 teams, 26 people. Some teams have already lost their hardcore life status and are filthy blue helmets now. But there's 13, not 13. There is 1.3 billion GP in a prize pool. And that is going to get split up at the end of the month after everybody's scores are calculated. So that's really exciting. I put in a 300 mil dono to secure the #1 donator spot as I should, because all my videos are about money making. So it would be wouldn't be a good look if I cheaped out. I didn't run in the first duo sprint last year. I could have, but I think I had like some conflicting scheduling stuff. So I just didn't do it. So I ended up donating 40 mil last year to the prize pool. And the last year's prize pool was like 400 mil. Give or take like a couple bonds. There was only 5 teams last year. 5 teams, 10 people. This year is 13 teams, 26 people. It's crazy. So I was like, well, we're gonna need a bunch of money to go around. So yeah, we donated 300 mil. I know Rox donated 120 something or 200. I don't know. And there's been a bunch of people that have been like, oh, here's 10 mil, here's 5 mil. It all adds up, and if you're watching this, either live or later on as a VOD, join the Frog Kisser Discord, get a hold of the Trader Stan, and he is gonna take, or he'll still be taking donations to the prize pool up until Valentine's Day. So even though the sprint is still going on, you still have the option, if you want, to sweeten the deal. Because not gonna lie, Gillinor Games' first season, the prize pool was like a bill. So, we're doing big things out here. We're trying to put the duo sprint, Frog Kisser duo sprint on the map. Elemental Workshop 1 complete? Hell yeah. You'll love to hear it. I'll have to do it later too. Don't even joke about horrible things like that. Did I miss a chat? Or are you just saying you hate Elemental Workshop? Yeah, I too am also in confusion. But it's okay. Rox is... Oh yeah, those quests are terrible. Gotcha. They're a little... I'll call them silly. I don't hate them. They're not that complicated, but they can be tedious. But, I mean, look at me right now. We're about to hit 50 wood cutting and 50 fire making. This is also tedious. Yeah, it's okay. We have fun here. We're not known for our big brains. Sometimes things just slip right over my head. Also, Rox, did you watch Hannah's faction video? The editing on that bad boy? Sheesh. Sorry if I peeked the mic, but it deserves it. I'm so glad that the Saradomin team won. I wasn't rooting for any particular team, but I didn't know what team Oda was on, and I was like, oh god, any team but him. Somebody take his team out, please. So there was that, and then I thought it was also cool that that they got 150 people together to do a thing. Like trying to wrangle even just like 26 people for this duo sprint. It's a handful. There's logistics, there's time zones, there's sleep work schedule and stuff. I could not imagine trying to organize something for 150 people. Yes, good fit of her. Yeah, her totally. She has retired. Totally, that was her final OSRS video. Well, I guess we have Solo Mission's mom to thank for that, because that's her favorite creator. I tip my hat to the mom. Well played. Yeah. After Factions, like when it was live, after it ended, I DM'd her and I was like, oh my god, you guys freaking did it! The video's gonna be so sick. And she was casually just like, oh, yeah, we won. And I was like, dude, they talked so much shit, like the commentators and whatnot. I was like, you gotta amp it up. You gotta slip some clips of them talking shit, only for Team Saradomin to swoop in and take the victory. I was like, that would make it be like that much sweeter. I'm so glad she got a bunch of the clips. Not that I want to continue to keep glazing Hannah, but she knows how to edit a video. I have learned a lot from her, from YouTube. I even made friends with, I used to play a little bit of Apex Legends. I made friends with a guy named Razor on YouTube. He's moved on though. He was crazy. He was like a Lifeline main and had like 10,000 kills on her or something. But he's tried, what is the name of it? Rogue something? I forget, but it was kind of like Marvel Rivals in a way, that style of game where you fight each other and stuff and you have skills and stuff. But now he's doing like Delta Force. Dude, I was friends with him when he got like 1,000 subscribers, and I made the joke. I was like, LOL, get to 10k and do a face reveal, LOL, and we joked about it. And then I got really heavy into RuneScape, and he stopped playing Apex, so we just kind of like drifted apart. But I would always see his streams and stuff, and then finally he hit 10k, and I clicked on his stream just to say hi, and he had his face cam on. I was like, oh my god, you remembered. Good stuff. But I learned a lot about editing from him. And then I taught him a little bit of stuff about thumbnails. Like how to cut specific like guns out of a picture or characters and have it look all nice. This was before people had AI doing all that stuff, and you actually had to fucking do it by hand or pay somebody to do it. But yeah, I had never ever edited a video. I had never recorded a video, like of a video game, before RuneScape and YouTube. All 100% self-taught. I had to figure out how to stream and all that jazz. If I can do it, anybody can do it. Not saying you'll be successful. Because I would argue that I'm not even that successful. Oh, we're doing a thing. We're in it for the love of the game right now. I love the smoke. Probably shouldn't breathe it in though. Oh my goodness, chat. 20 more logs to burn till we level. Although the XP is literally flying by. What am I at? 320? Okay, at 330, I get another chunk. I'm just stacking them, bruh. Just stacking and stacking. Oh yeah, I told you guys the XP milestones for chunks. 1 chunk per 100 total levels. Kiss the frog random event, you get a chunk. And even in the rules it says no kiss, no chunk. And you can repeat it. I've gotten to kiss 2 frogs so far. Achieving base level 10, 20, 30, 40, etc. every 10 base levels. So everything is level 10. You get a chunk for that. All the way up to 90. So that's potentially 9 chunks. Your first boss KC, which includes Wintertodt, Tempe, Guardians of the Rift, Volcanic Mine, and of course your other PVM encounters like Mole, Barrows, oh, I know where this is going. It is going right into Slayer. I've been waiting on one of these. Please level me to 10. Not quite. Okay, we'll need one more lamp. But yeah, that base tents that I was talking about, yeah, we want another lamp for that. Completing quests. 1 quest / mini quest is 1 chunk. So literally going all the way down to the bottom down here, you could do, what is it, the bar crawl? Yeah, you could do Alfred Grimhand's bar crawl for a chunk. So even though these are chunk accounts, we have so many ways to unlock things. If you obtain a pet, you get 10 chunks. That's thick, but it's also going to be very hard to get a pet. Achievement diaries. If you do the easy diary, you get a chunk for any diary if it's easy. Medium diaries give 2 chunks. Hard diaries give 3, and then elite diaries, if you do like Artie Elite or whatever, you get 4 chunks. Skilling outfits, if you get a full set of Graceful, Carpenter, Farmer, Pyromancer, Angler, Hunter, Prospector, Zealot, Raiments of the Eye, Smith, Rogues, or Forestry. Any of those skilling outfits, you get a full set, you get 2 chunks. Which would also work for your teammate. Like if I went to Wintertodt, like I want to here shortly, and I got full pyro, it's just the clothing, not the Bruma Torch too. But yeah, that would be 2 chunks for me. And Karai could get full pyro, and that'd be 2 more chunks. And also the first time we each do Wintertodt, that's a chunk of pop. Like the chunks really start compounding. But yeah.
I know it's like a lot of a lot of info and a lot of stuff that I just said, but it's fine. I hope you guys took notes because that will be on the test. You don't breathe? I mean, show me a nose or a mouth hole on that character model there. That's... I have a nose hole. You can't really see it, but you see the bottom of my nose right there? That's literally just a hole in my face. I can shift right click, I can export model and open the model up in Blender and get any kind of angle I want, and it's just a triangle hole. But it doesn't, I guess, matter that much because you can't look up people's noses, so they just leave it. But yeah, everybody has a nose hole. Wait, mini quests don't count to quests completed count? Mini games in the quest log might be, well, I don't know, but yeah, they're their own little thing down here, but you can do these in the sprint for a chunk, just like a normal quest would give you a chunk. Yeah, just like Daddy's Home is a mini game thing apparently. I don't know, man. I don't work here. I don't know how the mini games are counted in the quest log, but for the sprint, they are a chunk. Hopefully that, like, cleared anything up. And if not, guess what? You get to go buck Stan. That reminds me, I need to think of a silly question to just bug him. $49 fire making. Let's go. We'll need 12 more levels. Well, 1 to get 50 fire making, but 12 for total level 500. We're about to get another chunk. Our 330 total XP chunk. Dude. Oh my goodness. I fucking should, Rock. Let me see. Yo, Gwen shared a cat video in the general chat? Dude, I've been missing out. We love cats. Okay, I'm gonna say the question in the clan chat. Okay. He won't see it coming. Do mini quests like family pest count as a quest chunk unlock, or nah?
he's gonna come in here and he's gonna be like, damn it, B2G, I'm gonna shake you. I'm here for it though. Now we just need a third person to ask him the same fucking thing. Oh, we have some shenanigans. There's if Stan is in it, there's always gonna be shenanigans. Let's face it. What was I gonna do? Yo, Rocks, shout out. 28 defense. See, there's me online, there's Render, Cuddler's still on. Artie, Kip, I think, is their teammate. My teammate Karai. What time is it? It's like 3:22 my time. He's definitely still working. I bet he's at Crabs. Level 6 Frog, Das Arcane, Rob Zambi. We love Comm's Rad. Roop. We love Roop. Roop, you can be our like sprint mascot. You're in here, you're a guest. If anybody's having a tough time, they can come over and get a head pat from you. We got Stan and Val. Val is Cuddler's teammate. And then at the very bottom is Rocks. Because everything's alphabetical. Oh shit, Arcane's out there leveling his agility? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It says I need to burn 73 more logs. Yo, 330,000 total XP. Let me swap into where I'm keeping all my bank chunks written down. Sweet. We're cooking, guys. Like, I know we're not actually cooking. Because my cooking level is only 32. But we're making fires. It's getting hot in here. And I love how I'm wearing leather gloves just for the aesthetic. I can't have me getting splinters in my fingies. And I can't burn them on the fire. Remember, guys, wear your PPE, okay? Wear your personal protective equipment. It's there for a reason. Like, companies cut corners and are cheap as shit any way possible. So if you work somewhere and your company's giving you PPE to put on, you should probably fucking put it on. I'm just saying. I'm not an expert. But if they're cheap and they're giving it to you and they're telling you to put it on, you might just want to do that. He might end up living a couple extra years. Dude, I feel so bad thinking back in the day about how what's the word I'm looking for? How industrialized
things got back in the day with, and we didn't know that radium was like radioactive. We just know, oh, it glows in the dark. That's cool. And we put that shit in paint. And then there was like this watch company that made watches and hired women. I think they called them the radium ladies after everything was all said and done, because you would have these fine details you would have to paint with the radium paint. And so you would have to like, the women would stick the paintbrush tip in their mouth to kind of get it to moisten it and get it into a point. And so yeah, those women all got very sick or got cancer and died, and didn't really know why until a bunch of people started dying off. But yeah, they were eating radium. And I'm pretty sure, you don't quote me on this, I'm pretty sure whoever was the head of the company knew that, oh, this stuff glows in the dark. Maybe people shouldn't eat it. But like, staying quiet on something is an answer. Like, you didn't have any regulations to keep these ladies safe, and it's fucked up. But then you go from the radium ladies, the radium painting ladies, to like coal mine workers. Oh my goodness. I would be so stressed out back in the day if that was me. Imagine having to go into a coal mine, be like a mile or two down, doing work, and you have to have a freaking bird in a cage. You have to have a canary in there with you. And if the canary dies, then that means you need to get the fuck out, because it's like CO2 and stuff, and it killed the bird. But birds aside, just mine falls, mine collapses, that's the word I'm looking for. And just bad air quality, and it's extremely dirty. I don't mind a little dirt as much as the next person, but when the dirt starts getting into your lungs, into your lungy lungs, no, I'm out. But still, though, there's stuff. It's the year 2026, and there's still stuff it's been made safer to do the job, but it's still extremely dangerous. I watch weird stuff on YouTube, but hear me out. One of the things I really enjoy watching is this channel called Dive Talk with Woody is one guy's name. I forget the other guy's name. But they are underwater cave diving certified, and they go scuba diving and caving sometimes, and they record it and post it. They react to they're not like super famous in the community, but the cave diving community is pretty close knit. So if you have a bunch of certifications, then you're gonna usually run in the same circle of people. So they'll react to like dives that their friends have done. The viewers can send them videos of like, oh, this is like the world's worst cave diving incident. Will you react to it? No, they will. But I'm so into that. And then there's another channel that I don't think the guy, I think he was just doing YouTube. I don't think he was actually doing the job. But underwater welding, dude, blows my mind. Like, holy shit. We have pens that can write in space. Ooh, please be good seeds. Oh, another acorn. That's good. We have pens that can write in space. And then we have the ability to weld underwater. Life's crazy, bruh. This very, very awkward spot for the music to cut. I'm shocked we only got 2 nests. Excuse me. Let's just put these down here. Just a wee bit of organization. You guys do not want to look in my bank. I promise you that. Check OBS here like a good streamer. 0 frames dropped. Sick. I gotta stay on top of that. Hey, yo. My teammate got 41 woodcutting. King Cuddler got 45. Arcade's still running back the agility. He should take a break. He has asthma. He needs to sit down for a minute. The calm before the storm. Yo, grats on the defense and the HP. We love HP. It's what keeps us going. Literally. It's just me and the trees out here. I haven't seen a single fucking other person. I am on 324, right? Yeah. That's crazy. Nobody out here doing teaks. They're all sleeping on the fucking teaks. Not me though. It says we need 28 more logs to burn. We're closing in on the gap, you guys. I didn't think it was gonna take 3 hours. Well, no, it didn't take 3 hours. It took like 2. Yeah, a little bit more than 2. That's fair. But we are gonna burn these logs. We're gonna get level 50 fire making. I am going to get up and go take a breaky poo. One of my famous B2G 10-minute breaks to prevent the chronic fatigue from setting in. Like I always say, if you're still here when I get back, that would be hella sweet of you. If not, I get it. It's oftentimes very boring to just sit here and have nothing be happening when you could be watching a stream where there are things happening. If you would like to see, I forgot my own commands. Let's see how fast Nightbot is today. Today, Junior. Finally. But yeah, if on the off chance that you'll want to find another duo sprint streamer while I am on my break, here, exclamation point, teams will take you to a Blue Sky post by Angus Wraith himself, and he reached out to every single person and was like, do you stream? Do you stream? Do you make videos? Do you make videos? And got the whole list of people together. We have absolutely no set streaming schedule. A lot of our streams overlap, which is a little bit sad because I like to watch streams as much as I like to stream. But yeah, that link will get you to everybody's channels, and if you want to get more familiar with any of the other 13 teams, we also have a competition page set up on the Wise Old Man. If Nightbot can, like, there we go. But yeah, good stuff. All right, 17 more logs. I'd really do. I know the pinned comment is stream goal, 50 fire making, and then maybe some thieving. I need to get 38 for Master Farmers, but I think like I could do 38, right? And just barely be able to do them and probably fail a bunch. Or do I thieve at the fruit stalls until like 40 or 45 and then go? Decisions, chat. That is the crazy thing about this is an iron, a group iron, I was a hardcore group iron. But I'm just used to not having options. We have so much options. We have all these rooms for activities. I'm out here on the fucking Isle of Souls. I have this whole big ass island to myself. To myself. Okay, what do we get for a seed? If it would be I was gonna say if it's a magic seed, that would be big, but I don't think anybody's gonna get that high farming. Willow seed. That's promising. That is the second one of those that I got. Huge for the world tour. I gotta stop saying that. That's Speeve's line. She sounds better when she says it. Not gonna lie though, I kind of fuck with this leather body. I wish I didn't have sleeves right now, but the leather body showing the tum-tum, I'm here for it. Also, I forget. I got the Amulet of Accuracy from I think I got it from like Tribal Totem or Fight Arena. Not sure. That's fine though. Yeah, we have not taken off the Amulet of Accuracy, not a single time. I'm sleeping in this thing. I'm taking showers in it. It's never coming off. Unless I get something, you know, something more significant. Oh, I can't wait for the cold weather to be on its way out. Excuse me, chat. We're so close. we're so close. I can almost taste it. I've risen from the dead. Welcome back, Slate. We are very, very close to our goal of 50 fire making. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. But I am gonna home telly back or something. I'm gonna GTFO off this island. But I am gonna bring invent of teaks back with me just in case. That way, if there's any we need for a quest or make a stock for a crossbow, I like to stay covered. Alright, 9 more. We're getting there. When I get 50, everybody in the clan better say GZ. I worked hard for this. But yeah, we're gonna get 50, get an inventory of teaks, teleport back to somewhere, and I am gonna take, like I said, one of my famous 10 to 15 minute B2G breaks to stretch, to fight off the chronic fatigue, because I feel it. I'm yawning again. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I'm... Hell yeah. Oh shit. Rab Zambi got level 40 agility. That was their 300 total level. Sick. Pug. GZ. Thank you, Standard Arcade. Thank you. Thanks for the GZs on the chat, Slate. Ah, it feels good. It feels good. One goal is done. I'm gonna unpin the message. And let me look at thieving. Yeah, 38 for master farmers, 40 for guards. Okay. 50 for wealthy citizens. Don't deem them. Yeah, we're gonna thieve to 40 for guards after I come back. New goal, 40 thieving. I could stop fat fingering the keys. That'd be great, B2G. No, not thriving. I could spell too. Okay. 40 thieving. Get... Actually, I won't even put that on there right now. 40 thieving. I'm gonna be in Saya, so yeah. The way my bank account's set up. No, I'm kidding. Anybody in here a fan of that Kevin Hart bit? We could do, if I did combat, if I did some crabs, that would be easy melee combat. And I think I'm just low enough to where I can't do it AFK because I don't want to die. Technically, it doesn't matter if I die because we're blue helmets now, but it's just, it's the run back for me, bro. Let's be honest. 40 thieving, crabs, question mark. I think that's fine for now. Okay. Full inventory. Home telly. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna home telly. I was gonna think of a big brain way to get where I need to go, but like I could see the smoke coming out of my ears. All right. And YouTube is on its bullshit, telling me the bitrate isn't high enough. YouTube, if I dab over and check my dropped frames on OBS and it's literally still 0, I'm gonna shake you, YouTube. Oh shit, nobody take my pin. Okay, materials. Deposit inventory. Yeah, this is the bank, guys. Welcome to my bank tour. Don't ask me why I have 2 chef's hats. Let's see, what are the highlights? I have a couple of ensouled heads. 16 law runes. We got 8 from a quest. I got the other 8 killing things. 2 willow seeds, just like I said. 9 marks of grace. We have a sapphire that could be a recoil. Handmade. I handmade a pair of candle lanterns for me and my teammate. We got acorns. Those would be good too. The food tab is kind of foodie. This is our tool tab. Ooh, why are you in the tool tab? Tim, the tool man Taylor, would be proud of my tool tab. I made these bowstrings myself. Not gonna use them to train fletching, but I wanted to have plenty in case, you know, to make ourselves bows and stuff. Herbs. I don't have Druidic Ritual done yet, but we will. But the herbs are big. And the last tab down here is our weapons and armor. Oh, well, aside from our rune magic tab, but yeah. I have 2,000 GP. Shit. What am I wearing? Okay. Do I have any more bronze? I have steel. I could make more bronze. I think I'm good. It's fine. Might as well use up our low level food. And now we gotta hoof it. Oh, I am also going to
where are you? Let's show the chunks. I am gonna go ahead and do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's on the website. And now in game, we will also do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just have to get over there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now, chat, straight path to Winterton. We're not going there right this second, but we are going to Zaya. Nobody tell Stand. The stinky Zaya man. But yeah, let me just... I know, I keep saying I'm gonna take a friggin' break and I don't. That's just how wrapped up I am. This is so fun. The nostalgia of starting a fresh account is huge. Big dopamine. Get out of here. Get out of here, you jail guard. I'm not a criminal, I'm just a bat. Yo, somebody out here freaking they foresters? Aw, there's my teammate with King Cuddler. I wonder if they're holding hands. That'd be kind of cool. Real homies hold hands. They ain't scared. Okay, now I need to remember Theos. Take me to Piscarilus. Just like that. Ooh, actually, you know what I just remembered? Oh, I would have to unlock 2 chunks. I remembered I'm level 2200. I could get sandworms at 1500. But no, we're not doing that. What does pirate drop? Are these new? Like sailing new? Talk to Dark Wizard? Yo, I like the fit. Hold the phone? No, come here. Why is that fit so sick? I kinda can see his legs flipping through the robe. Shout out to any J-mod that could go ahead and fix this, because the dude looks sick. But he's probably evil, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we'll run a little bit of ways to Hosidius. It's kind of crazy how you have this like big thick road and then it's just like, oh yep, here's like the country bumpkins. Let's just let them have a dirt path, shall we? Okay, but yeah, we... Ooh, 23 range? That's pretty sick. I forget what people be selling. Okay, chocolate bar. You're farming stuff, right? Yes. Cool. Also, can we talk about how sick this town crier outfit is? I know you can get a blue one in Clue Loot, but I don't know about the red one. I want more Clue Loot, especially since Varlamore Part 1, 2, and 3 dropped, and we have all of the Varlamoridians.
in their outfits, in their fashion, and we can't hardly wear any of it. They need to fix that. But yeah, I'm gonna tell them again. Going on another street break. My chat says hi. I'll be back, you guys. We'll do the little show the levels, show that. YouTube is still being a little punk, telling me my bitrate's not high, but OBS isn't dropping frames at all. Yeah, I'll be back. Love you guys so much. I'm just getting some water before I get up. That's my teammate. That's him. He's so great. Okay, bye. Hey chat, let's commit tax evasion. Okay, I gotta get out of here. All right, we're back. We are so back, chat. Let's get comfy, shall we? Thank you, Hocoast. Thank you, Slate. You guys are amazing. Let's see, what kind of shit were they talking? Hey, chat, let's commit tax evasion. Hi, chat. Moving to my stream while B2G is away. To be fair, if you do want to check out some of the other sprinters, you can do exclamation point teams, and you will get a blue sky post from the Ingus Wraith that has everybody that could possibly stream listed. Hey Karai, yeah, tell me about Big Donut. Oh, fuck Big Donut. Who told you about Big Donut? Big Donuts are behind everything. They stopped getting a mortgage. Speeve told me to ask. Oh my goodness, you guys are so silly. Yeah. Aw, Slate, you flatter me. I'm so glad I got Nightbot figured out. Arcade says a charter ship from Sarib to Catherby is 1K. What the fuck? Stan said pay up or walk. Scammer. Yep, you heard it here. Yep. Then we got a bunch of levels. Everybody's grinding their tits off. All right. Crab. We're gonna crab until we run out of arrows. I was hoping that there would be a crop circle here. I did unlock this, right? Yeah. It just wasn't popped up yet. Oh, actually, I need to go into the Discord where I'm keeping all my chunks. I did not subtract 5 chunks. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We have integrity around here, you guys. Classic. There's a bunch of bots everywhere. We're gonna do... I know the sprint world is 324. We're gonna do a cheeky little hop. I don't need the best spot, but I do want to be kind of close to the main. Yeah, that's definitely a bot. Sarim 1863. Poor Sarim wasn't even around in 1863. Get out of here, kid. Right, and we are on rapid fire. Good news is, Imp Catcher is done. I don't have to fuck with them anymore. That makes me so happy. Okay, I might pick up a few of the arrows, you know. Why let them waste? Yo, Cuddler's having tacos? Hope he brought enough for the whole class. How dare.
Okay, I thought I would need a lot more food. Apparently not. That's fine though. Also, big plus, I have the setting turned on where if I pick up ammo and it's already in my slot and it's the same kind, it just goes right in. And we love that for us. Currently getting about 7,000 ranged XP per hour. Oh, let me kill one crab. Just one. This is gonna be pretty solid. Coins. Sure. It just goes right in. That's what she said. Am I right? Yes. That is indeed what she said. I don't make the rules, man. 24 range. Ooh, in 5,000 XP, I will have another chunk tubing. It's sick. And we're 9 levels away from another chunk. This is good. Walk right here. That's better. Level up again, big W. Hell yeah. Oh, and in the duo sprint, it lasts for the whole month of February, the 1st to the 28th, and it has been announced that every Monday there will be not necessarily an objective or a task that you have to do, but yesterday being Monday, Trader Stan dropped on all of us that this first week's quote-unquote task for extra points at the end is who had, what did he say? I could just read it. Let me eat something. Stan says, hello Duo Sprint 2026 participants. Today starts out the first bonus objective. As a reminder, these objectives are optional and go from Monday to Friday each week. Hold on. This week's objective is total level. The total level will be combined between each member of your team, so 2 people. This means if I have 200 total level and you have 200 total level, we have 400 total levels as a team. Be the team with the highest total level by the end of the week on Friday to earn bonus points. First place is 3 points, second is 2, and third is 1. Now there's 13 teams here. There's going to be 10 teams that do not get any extra point. Oh, and they spun a wheel, and Stan took a picture of the wheel for like integrity purposes for what it landed on. Apparently, base levels is an option, combat tasks was an option, bank value was an option, total achievement diaries, I guess it was an option, and total XP. total clocks was also an option, and I can't read one of them because it's kind of upside down and covered up. So that's gonna be very interesting. I'll be curious to see too if total level was this week's objective. Is it gonna be but yeah, is this total levels, now that this was week 1's bonus objective, is it going to be taken off the wheel? Or will it be available on the wheel again? Could we have a back-to-back week of the same thing? Probably not. Oops. Yeah, I did not need all this food, but we're good. We're fine. We're moving and grooving, getting 8,200 XP per hour. I love it. More oysters. Yes. That's 25 ranged. Which, can I use a better bow? I can't look while I'm in combat. Gotcha. Mildly annoying. It's okay. Here we go. I hate it when they get stacked up like that. It just bugs me. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Another level up, let's freaking go! Absolutely. They don't call me born to grind for nothing. Now I have to prove to the people. Who are the people? I don't know. Come on. Just die already so I can pick up my arrows. Dang. Damn, these guys, they're not dropping a whole lot. Empty oyster shell. We don't keep those. Ooh, it's been a hot minute. Let me refresh the chunk pick map. I know Karai has been at Sand Crabs. Okay. Nothing. Oh, okay. Nothing else is unlocked, so we're good. We're so good. Holy crap! Val, which is Cuddler's partner, Val just killed Huey. What the fuck? That's insane. That's absolutely insane fucking behavior. I love it. I'm here for it though. And it's literally only day 3, you guys. Three days in, and people are already doing Huey. And I'm out here on crabs. That's great. Is there like a... No, I don't think there is. It's fine. No, not there. I could do a bunch of thieving, get some money up, go buy a rune axe. We could get the woodcutting guild. That might be sick. I could have swore. I'm looking for... I was looking for a ranged person. What are you? Ah. Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Give me my arrows. Thank you. The 4 coins. Yeah, I did not need this much food. What's going on over here? This will be good. It's so silly seeing half of this little island just... Nope, you can't go on it. Just the grayed out ocean. Speeve is my wife. Yeah. Speeve is amazing. Karai, I know you can't hear me, bud, but she probably married you because I hear you can cook. So... What is a speeve? Okay, Cuddler. You silly boy. Speeve is life. Speeve is love. You can cook too? Hell yeah. That's honestly a life skill that everybody should know. You should be able to boil water and make pasta, like mac and cheese or something. You should know how to make an omelet. I want to say that's pretty versatile. And sing and play the electric guitar and the drums. Hell yeah. I am not musically inclined. I know how to play 0 instruments unless you count a recorder back in like middle school. I could play the shit out of some hot cross buns. That's about it. What is happening in the chat? Ride, wife, life good, wife fight back, kill wife, wife gone, think about wife, regret. What the fuck, Stan? Speeve is a gremlin. Sorry to hear it, also hear it. Oh my god. Get this guy out of here. Who let Stan in? I could teach you? Maybe. I don't have time. I literally have like negative time. Go down, you silly crab. Although we're getting some coal from these guys, so that'll be good. We'll be coming up on a hit points level shortly. Almost 350k. God, I love me some country jig. Aw, I thought that was a baby impling. I was about to try to catch it. I don't even think I can barehanded. Ooh, I need a crop circle to go to pro. Okay, this side sucks. How much arrows do I have? Let's pull out a couple pieces of food. We're gonna travel. Ooh, I guess I could put the coal away. I'm gonna be gracious to the bot. Oh, sick. I'm gonna wait like a second before I run in there and aggro them all. Somebody could just be resetting. Okay, I think we're good. 4 crab spot, let's go. I didn't think I could find one, honestly. I just want to make sure I keep hitting the same one so I don't have like a bunch of stacks of arrows all over. Sick. Yeah, you would figure, because all these bots that would be here at Crabs, like, Gemstone Crab, I think, is the better option. So I'm shocked that there's still a bunch of bots here. Yeah, that looks like a bot name. Might not be. Cannot say for certain. I don't work for Jagex, but I do have 100,000 bot bans on Old School over the course of like 4 years now, I think. So I knows a thing or two about bots. Yo, the gay bog hag. They're doing Winter Top. They got the Tome of Fire. It's fucking huge. That's free fire runes. Well, as long as they put a couple of pages in. But getting the pages is the easy part. Oh, I don't need a bucket of sand. That's freaking sick. At least somebody in the sprint is getting something good. You feel me? It would be just a little sad if out of 20... It would be really sad out of 13 teams, 26 people, nobody got, like, anything significant. We're about to get another ranged. So weird. And we're gonna lose like a couple arrows here and there, but it's fine. It does not matter. I'm at level 26. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so gay bog hag, that's Kip. So gay hag, I think, is RD. I believe. I believe, even. Damn. Fire Tome and 9 KC. Speed out here getting her anglers. Last night she was making up some swamp paste. I get them confused. Either the swamp paste or the swamp tar. Whatever it is you need for the fishing trawler, that's what she was cooking up. Feels good though. She had a plan, she figured out what she needed to do, she did the dang thing, and now she's got motion. Let's just say that. One angler piece will turn into 2, will turn into 3, will turn into 4. You just gotta keep at it. Oh, I hope she doesn't run out of the swamp tar paste. I know she made 1,000 of them to split between her and her partner Jimmy. So they have 500 a pop. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. If RNG is not on her side, it might be rough. Cool thing is I'm not a hardcore anymore. If I die, it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to die, but on the off chance I do, it's fine. Wait a minute. Why? I'm so confused. I just like randomly moved. Or maybe I misclicked. Oh my goodness. I don't think... Yo, Rocks, shout out to your total level 400. That's friggin' sick. We just got a hit points level. Whew. Damn. I might not have that much more steam in me for today, guys. For the stream, anyways. I'm definitely... After... Oh, fuck. Can I catch you? I can't. Sag. What level did I need? 27 and I'm only 22. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, after stream, nobody tells Stan. I woke up today. Well, normally I get up at like 8 a.m. start my day, but I got up at like 10 this morning because I stayed up really late last night grinding, so I kind of needed it. I got up at 10. It is now almost 5. I haven't eaten a single thing all day. Nobody tells Stan. He's gonna yell at me. But after stream, after stream, I'm gonna go make some cheesy ramen noodles. It is so freaking cold outside. I want hot soup. Hot soup is yum. I'll just pick these up like they're going out of style. Maybe I should have brought more food. I'm sure it's okay. I'm gonna try to round off this level 27, turn into 28. If I could stop hitting zeros, thank you. Put some elbow grease into a B2G. You have one fish left. You need to do 200 more ranged XP. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Not before I have to go back for food. Ooh, max hit. Let's go back to back. Triple back to back to back. Quadruple. What is this, leagues? Where's my overpowered combat relic? That was crazy. Maybe we will get the level. I should talk some shit to myself more often. Ooh. Uh-oh. Fucking... I'm friends with, like, at least half of the sprinters on Steam. And you know how if you're friends on Steam, when somebody loads up a game, it'll show you what they're playing. Arcane just logged out. Oops. Give me arrow. Give arrow. Thanks. Time to get out of here. Yo, buddy, you need to reset your craft. That's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Oh wait, crab. I don't want any. How's that? How much more arrows do I have? Not that many. I used about half of them. We would have ran out a lot sooner though if I didn't pick them up. Actually. Oh, I don't know why I brought food. I'm going to the fruit stall. Oh my gosh. Yay, they're going to reset. Smart. Yeah, I'm getting yawny. My eyes are watering. Oh. I'm getting sniffly. This is not good. Ooh, somebody has the raccoon pet. The raccoon, his name is Rocky, and he's the thieving pet. Okay, watch. I'm gonna get over here to the fruit stalls, and it's gonna be botted out. You should think about resting soon. Yeah, I told myself I would go light today. Oh, sick. There's nobody here. But I get carried away. Actually, so I don't accidentally just run outside. Close the door. Nobody will suspect a thing. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, go to click on the strawberries. Ooh, if I was smart. We're gonna save some of this fruit chat. Specifically. Is it you? Oh. I talk to you? Is it you? Yes. Okay, we're gonna get like 5 baskets. Yeah, we'll just get like 5 baskets. I know having some strawberries is handy. A basket of bananas. Just stuff to pay for your crops with. You know, farming. All that jazz. Pretty sure I need a jangerberry here. Request. Ooh. We'll keep a couple of those. I.e. Bat Tacos Karai has logged out. He either got nerd logged for 6 hours or he might be off work, chat. Today's Tuesday, I forgot. It's backlog to Karai streams Tuesdays and Saturdays. But Tuesdays is backlog Tuesday. I wonder if he's gonna play a game on his backlog, or since the sprint's going on, if he's gonna do the sprint. I don't know. But see, this is what I mean. Like, I'm streaming now. I don't know what anybody else is doing on their streams. Feel like I have FOMO, fear of missing out. And then it's like, yeah, I could go take a nap, but I really want to watch my friends' streams
So it's like, I'll put that nap off. It's fine. And then I just don't sleep very well that very next night, and it's like, I should have took the nap. I'm used to it though. I do this shit to myself all the time. Strange fruit is gonna be sick. I'm gonna give them to Karai. Because I'm sure Underground Pass is like mid-game quest. I think it has a prerequisite quest or two. Don't know. I just know Underground Pass is a lot of running. Yeah, we'll do another bucket of apples. It's fine. I know sometimes we need limes and lemons, and the only real place to get them is the Gnome Village. Ooh, red berry. I'm keeping that bad boy. I don't know why I'm keeping pineapples. I literally don't know. Yeah. Off stream after it's over today. I'm gonna get the 40 thieving. Like, that's a no-brainer. Oh, we got 2 fruit tops. That's gonna be so helpful. Cooking pies, botanical pies, 52 cooking. Okay, that's cool. The botanical pie, pies come in 2 halves, right? So you get 1 pie, and that's 2 bites of food. The botanical pie boosts your herb lore level, I think, by 3 levels temporarily. So if I could make some botanical pies, that would be sick. Because there's honestly nothing worse to me than being a singular level too short to make a thing that you really need. That's why we boost. Okay. Take this last basket. Oh shit, I never put my clothes in the dryer. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Let me make sure they're in the dryer. We're good, chat. The clothes are in the dryer. I thought that they were, but I streamed back here in my bedroom with the with the door closed, obviously. I just caught like the faintest whiff of clean laundry. You know, it was like a repressed memory from my childhood coming back to me. I was like, it was like what is it? Like from That's So Raven having a brain blast or having a vision or whatever. But that's very sweet. Somebody in the house put the load from the washer in the dryer. Very, very helpful. Very big appreciated. Because I literally forgot. Strawberry in a basket.
Yeah, and Stan thinks he's slick getting 50 thieving to go do wealthy citizens, right? For monies. I literally on my main leveled thieving from 50 53. Where are they? Yeah, or from 55 to 99, just off the Artie Knights. So I actually love thieving. Go 34. Let's go. Bunch of stuff to drop. We're gonna keep the red berry though. No, we just spam click. Get 29 XP a pop here. 28, 29. Probably 28 and a half. I hate it when they do that. Like one ticket's 28 XP and then the next one's 29 just to even it out. Why do halves? I hate it. Also, I wish you could put strange fruits in baskets. That would be sick. That might break the game too much though, honestly, because it's it restores run energy and all that jazz. You could put 5 in a basket. I think stamps would be in slightly less demand. Stamina potions are friggin' expensive. Or at least they were. And then I learned... Did it come out when the mixology minigame dropped? Or was it Barlamore? I totally lost train of thought. Oh, there's extended stamina potions. So instead of it restoring like, what is it? Like 30 run or whatever, and helping your region for 2 minutes, I think the extended gives you 10 more run energy recovered, and then it lasts for 4 minutes instead of 2. I bet there's a bunch of people out there that wish they would have had an extended stamina pots for Underground Pass. Also, chat, don't forget to hydrate. Yo, I think though, we need 2 more levels. We have 350,000. Uno momento. I must update the chunk picker. Oh my god, Cry has 480,000. The man is gainfully employed. I'll give him that. But he put some fucking work in at Crabs today. He worked and he worked the crabs. That's crazy. Oh, excuse me. Water time for me. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, we're gonna hit 500 total level, and I think that'll be a good place to stop stream until tomorrow. Because remember, if you're watching this while it's live or when it's followed later, I stream every single Wednesday and Friday, and today might be a Tuesday, but with this duo sprint going on for the whole month of February, I'm going to be streaming as much as I can because there's a I'm doing a twofer, right? I'm trying to win the sprint, which is going to take a lot of time played, and I'm trying to hit 4,000 YouTube watch hours to finally get monetized so I can get pennies off of the ads that YouTube is already showing for like 2 years now. Haven't made a cent off of it. Not that the cents are very much, but in this economy, you need everything, let's face it. But yeah, hit the subscribe button, make sure your notifications are on, that way you don't miss a moment. And if I happen to go live, I try to go live around 12 p.m. EST. If I happen to go live and you're in a funky time zone, you're like all the way on the opposite side of the world from me, we have several sprint participants that are in the EU, or they're also on West Coast USA. So that might be more of your flavor. Let's see. Renderscape, I believe, is EU. King Cuddler is EU. I think Artie is also EU. Angus is EU as well. Yeah. Then Stan. Stan is your classic Florida man. Not even kidding. Get in there, Strawberry. Yo, I hope Karai is happy with the strange fruits I'm getting. I'm also saving the papayas because I know there's some kind of tree that takes papayas. If you want the gardener to watch it and make sure it doesn't die. Alright, one more level, chat. I think we can manage. I've been streaming 4.5 hours today. We got so much done. We got a few ranged levels. Actually, we got like 5 ranged levels. I think I was at 23, now at 28. We got a couple HP levels. We got 50 wood cutting. Sorry, I'm like focusing on dropping and clicking thing. I now have to sneeze at you. Oh. Frick, dude. I just can't win. Okay. Sneezes are hopefully gone now. We got 50 wood cutting, we got 50 fire making, 28 fishing, we lamped. Damn it. We lamped Slayer, which was really good. Yeah, that's right, your inventory does get full. How cool would that be if you could just like keep clicking? Move these down. I don't know how many papayas we need. I should see about that. Because we don't like need them, but on the off chance that we have some, it'll be really good. My tummy is getting grumbly too, so I think having the 500 total level in ending stream, I think that's very solid. We're just gonna empty out the bank, or not the bank, empty out the inventory. That'll be way easier. Boop.
I'm glad. I'm so glad that we got the fruit. Fruit is so good. Yo, this is a wheat field right here. Can a crop circle spawn in this? Or is it like too little? I'm very curious. I might have to look that up on the wiki. I don't even know if the wiki would tell me. There's poor pineapples on the ground. I would keep you pineapples, but if I need pineapples, I can just get some from Trader Stan for like 10 GB. It's really not worth holding. So much bananas. Oh yeah, this is a lot faster since I cleared out the invent. Oh, papayas. I love papaya. That's crazy. It's saying you can make 100K per hour thieving from the fruit stalls. It's either some really expensive fruit or I don't know what, man. Hey, drop. Stop, drop, and roll. Kidding. You only do that when you're on fire. Keep the good stuff on here. Sick. Yo, Softlin got a 300 total level? That's big. That's big for them and their team. I feel bad. I'm trying to think of who Softlin's teammate is, and I literally can't right now. I just remember that their name is also backwards. This Nil Pass, that's Softlin backward, or yeah, backwards. I do remember like most people though. You gotta admit it's hard to keep track of 26 other people. Well, 25 other people. All this strange fruit is so good. I don't remember getting this much strange fruit last time I had to do this. But this is kind of new for me. I don't know if they upped the rate or tweaked it. Oh. Alright, buddy. I will help you unlock your chest. We need a bowl, coin, bowl. Looks good to me. Got a gold ring. Wow. That's so big. Alright. Total level 500 is incoming. I'm so excited. At least with 500 total level, I feel like I might be pulling my own weight. Just a little bit. Because Karai's been doing all the quests. And I just been slacking on quests. But, hopefully, me doing XP will do big things for us. I don't know. The last fruit of the day, though. The last fruit of the stream. What will it be? A banana. Okay. Fuck it. I'm just gonna get like a full inventory for the hell of it. I know I said last fruit of the stream. I'm great. I lied. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go. So many levels. Yeah, I do a little grinding from time to time. Yeah. Put some respect on my name. I'm kidding. Yeah, we did great things. We have 350,000 total XP. Hey yo, Cuddler got the Lederhosen. We love that. I haven't gotten any Freaky Forester event yet. I've been waiting. Okay. Big appreciate everybody that's tuning in. Almost a 5-hour stream today. I did not think I would go this long, but we did, and I'm very proud of what was accomplished today. I will be live tomorrow. It will probably be... it depends on what we need. It probably will be some kind of... I'm trying to plan some Winter Todd, probably. I'm trying to think of what else. I should do some of the thieving off stream. I'll probably do some thieving and agility after I eat. That sounds pretty good. We did 36 thieving. We wanted 40. We didn't quite get the 40, but it's fine. It's not going anywhere. W stream, by the way. Congrats. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I'm just looking, and the stream says I have 56 views on the stream for the whole time I've been live. I can't believe 50 people have clicked on this. But that's going to be it for me, you guys. I love you guys so much. I hope you have a fantastic morning, noon, or night. Do me a favor, though. Drink some water and have a yummy snack. And I will smell you later, guys. Bye. Bye, Ho Coast.